Hey Pancakes, what's up? How are we doing? Paige, what's up? How are we doing? Fantastic. I'm doing alright. I've been like sick or something today. I don't know what's been going on. I had like a headache all day long. But it's fine, because now we're gonna do some art and it's gonna be cool. Sick how? Not even really sick, just like I've had a headache, my body hurts. I could not get out of bed this morning. Like, I slept through alarms till like 12 o'clock today. I've been congested. My face was like burning up earlier. Not like bad, like I had a fever, but like I can feel that my face has been really warm all day, like unusually warm. I've definitely been drinking water. I always drink water. Don't you worry about that. I've always got my bottle next to me. I keep that baby stocked. Yeah, I think I'm just having an off day. It'll be back to business as usual tomorrow for sure. It has to be. I gotta go make some money. And tomorrow's the best day to do it since it's Friday. Probably be a lot of people looking to get some food. Alright, what do you guys want me to draw? I'm gonna do some requests drawing as usual for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do one or two Pokemon ones, and then that's just gonna be it. Draw a bear? Hell yeah. I love bears. A rainbow bear. He's just kind of gonna be looking off this way. For some reason, I just want to draw it like standing really awkwardly, looking off into like the sky. Finishing up a diamond painting right now. Hell yeah! I want to see more art from you. Guess what it is? Oh, Pokemon maybe? Like what you drew earlier? What you colored earlier? A rainbow bear. You know what? I should have thought of that too. He's looking up into the sky on a calm evening. Yeah, like a sun bear, exactly. Yeah, look at this guy. I like this fella. His claws are still white. This would look. I want to try something. No. Where's it still? Okay, we'll have to fix that. So if I pull this off, it'll look a lot better in a minute. I love him too. He looks very peaceful. He's got the forest below him and the sky above. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Hey, Allie. I hope you're having a good day too. Alright, this is perfect. This is amazing. It's good to be drawing again. I haven't been streaming so much because I've just had other obligations to take care of. I miss it. But even when I have the time, sometimes I don't have the energy. Which feels weird because I'm just sitting in front of a computer doing whatever, but you know, the like keeping up with chat and everything, sometimes I don't have a voice to speak with. Wondering if I could try a sassy blueberry chapstick. Thanks, Paige. I'm working on it. is this a, is this like a sassy pose? Is that what this is? About to do a bit of yoga. Nice. Physical activity is always a good idea. Not Kool-Aid, oh yeah, but a sassy, oh yeah. This is pretty good. Yeah, smug chapstick. I like the random suggestions. I like being challenged to draw something unusual. It's a little leg thing. Hey, don't worry, Simple. You've only been at it for like 20 minutes. W Jesus edit. Yep, it's only been like 20 minutes since I started. Gotta be blue to signify that it's blueberry. You're right, you should have a little barcode. No, there's no new people here today. Not yet anyway. I was gonna say we haven't really had new people in a while, but I think there was one or two people that were new yesterday. It was interesting because of how short that stream was. Yeah, Paige is pretty new. Paige hasn't been here very long. Mainly come around for the drawing streams. I don't blame you. Those are probably my favorite streams. This Jonah guy too. Well, I'm here for any strings as long as it's not something I hate. Well, what do you hate? I feel like I wouldn't usually be doing something you would hate anyway. Like Fortnite. I know you hate Fortnite. I do want to play Fortnite actually. Not on stream necessarily, just I would like to play it some more with the group. Can play later? Hell yeah. You got something you want me to draw simple? I'm basically just warming up right now, and then I'm gonna do some Pokemon ones, one or two of them. I say that like I did just draw something before stream. And I'm not talking about the thumbnail. I did a full render of this blue-haired girl. Want to see Mudkip? Draw Jesus? I'm gonna be so real simple. I don't want to do that because I don't want to portray. I wouldn't feel right trying to portray Jesus, if that makes sense, you know? That would feel weird to me. I don't actually know what he looks like. I couldn't really draw him. What about just a guy, not Jesus, whose name is like Jesus? This is my OC, guys. He's a demigod whose name is Jesus. I draw Jesus as a surfer dude. I'll draw a mudkip while you're thinking about it. I'll draw one from memory and then draw it with a reference. I think I've already done this too. I'm gonna do it again. Draw a fuggler. Oh jeez. Okay, I'll draw a fuggler. A koala that loves bubbles. These are all really good. You guys are giving me good stuff right now. Let me write these down. Bugler. Koala that likes bubbles. Noticing a pattern? What pattern? Never I ed- What just... A bug just fell from the ceiling, my god. Whenever I edit Jesus, it gets a few views at the start. When I edit something like Sukuna, it blows up instantly. Satan mayhaps? That's funny. I do think there's more people who would be more interested in Sukuna than Jesus. It would be nice if more people were interested in Jesus, but like a spider, it's a frickin' stink bug. This little bastard's been terrorizing me for a while now. This is vaguely what a mudkip looks like. I've literally done this exact thing before, by the way. I recall doing this on a previous stream. I drew Pokemon from memory and then with a reference. Hold on, I bet I could find it right now. It was from like one of the early streams. Yeah. It's it didn't change much. I think this is closer than the from memory one, than the last from memory one. Well, barely. Like a little bit. It's pretty close though. Guys, I want to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. I watched a not even that long video on it today, but now I really want to play it. It looks really fun. It looks like it would be a better Monster Hunter game to play on stream than like a normal Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter doesn't feel like something that would be great for me to play on stream because it's so grindy. Which is why I've only done it a couple times. If I just need, if I just feel the need to stream, but just don't have much time or energy or something sometime, maybe I'll play some Monster Hunter. There we go. He's not even that much different. If anything, he's just more like chibi than any of the other Mudkips I've drawn. 6 views, off to a terrible start. Oh, did you just put it out? Give it some time. I'm sure the views will go up. Draw a Fuggler. I'm just going to look up Fugglers. And I'm not even going to draw a particular one. I'm just going to draw one that'll fit the vibe. I'm just going to create a Fuggler while looking at other Fugglers. I hate these little bastards, by the way. They live up to the name. Is that one supposed to be Gollum? That is vile. Okay, here's our blank Fuggler canvas. It's disgusting. Why do people like these things? This is like what every fuggler looks like to me. They just look like this. I'll give it a name too. This is Chuz the Fuggler. It doesn't deserve the name Chud, so I'm calling it Chuz. Chud is too endearing. Like my little Fuecoco that I have on my desk, his name is Chud. I'm not giving this thing the same name as my little Chud. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Give me just a moment. Koala who likes bubbles. I like this. It's like they're called bears, so of course I like it. Anything bear like is something that I like. course, Google shows me an AI image as one of the first ones that come up. Screw off, Google. Get a life. Sounds a little scary. His eyes are kind of scaring me. He's a little intimidating. It's gonna be a little guy. He's like a little koala. He's pretty cute. I like him. I just default to like 4 toes, like 4 little claws. I like this. I love this little guy. Whoa. What did you do? What have you done? What have you wrought? Okay. 45 minutes? Damn. I'll throw one in. If anyone else has Anything else you want to throw in? Go ahead. I want to go at least an hour before doing Pokemon, so. This is really nice. I've never drawn this guy before, but I've been planning his like character and stuff. Might be a little too big. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very rough sketch of him. And do a full render of him like I did a full render of the blue-haired chick from earlier. Airy. There we go. That's him. He's like a surfer bro. It's like seaweed on the beach. There's always freaking seaweed. Oh my gosh, I just realized, guys, my chat wasn't moving. I'm so sorry. Apparently I had it scrolled, And so it was just stuck where I had scrolled to. My God. You guys have been chatting this whole time and I didn't know because it wasn't scrolling. I'm very sorry. Where was I even at? I love Mudkips. Or Cut Shrunk. He's not supposed to be that big. Oh, he's gonna do yoga. Yeah, yoga's usually for like calming and like there's some like obviously like physical benefits too. Um Listen, let me give you some advice on how to avoid pimples. At least like stopping you from getting more than you have to. Just make sure you're washing your bed sheets regularly. You need to do it anyway. But if you do, you should see less acne for sure. And don't pop them either. They'll go away if you just leave them alone. It might be a couple days, but they'll go away quickly if you just don't touch them. Sent you what character I wanted in the photo to draw. Draw you as the character. Oh, that's why you sent both two pictures. I see. Wait, where'd they go? Where did you send them? I swear you sent them to me. I saw them. Where did they go? He looks like he had the worst hangover in his life. He just has long hair that goes over his eyes. The one like is me. It said koala likes hobos. Wait. No, it doesn't say that. I'm doing good, indie game lover. How are you doing? Draw a sloth instead. I could still draw a sloth just because even... I guess Jackie wants to see me draw the sloth. So if she's not here, she doesn't want me to draw it. Okay, I can do that. I can wait. I can be patient. Now that I can actually see chat, I don't think it's stuck anymore. Do you guys want me to draw anything else before we switch to Pokemon again? Apologies again, I don't know why it was just like stuck. Like I looked, I was like, oh, there's an arrow, I guess I can scroll down, I guess people have chatted. And then I scrolled and there was so much and I was like, oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm gonna be self-conscious about that now. Okay. If not, we can do some Pokemon. Do some Pokemon. Let me pull up. Don't I have the, I guess, where's the wheel? Should be saved. Yeah. Is it updated? Yes. Perfect. Wondering why I was so quiet. Yeah, that was on me. I thought people just weren't chatting, and I was fine with that, so I was just chilling. I kept looking over, and I was like, oh, there's nothing, no one's chatting. Then I was like, oh, there's an arrow. That means I'm not at the bottom. So I scroll, and then there was a bunch of stuff, and I was like, damn, I really just wasn't reading chat. Chat just wasn't moving on my screen. I've never had that happen before. Okay. I have a headache, so we're not doing the pomp and circumstance we used to do for the for the wheel. Warrior cats. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Okay, let me look up this cat. This is just an orange cat. I'm just drawing an orange cat. It's still doing it. Why is it still, like, I have to scroll down to see when you're putting stuff in. Should have been Gojo. We'll get to Gojo eventually. Okay, well, what what Pokemon would Firestar have? Okay, hold on. It's just an orange cat. I guess it should be a fire type because that's in its name. What would I mean? It would it be cheap to do Litten? Like a literal fire cat? When I looked it up, it's just an orange cat. Like, it's literally an orange cat with no defining features that I could see. So I'm just gonna draw a cat. And I'm gonna... I guess Litten would be the best choice, wouldn't it? It's literally a fire cat. It's called the Fire Cat Pokemon. I love Litten, though. Gotta get me an Incineroar anytime I play Pokemon Sun and Moon. Just a cat that has fire powers. Yeah, exactly. That's so funny. Son, I'm crying. I think I'm literally just going to, like, draw them sitting next to each other. It's just Garfield with fire powers, yeah. I feel like I'm just going to give them a similar vibe. It looks like it's dying. I can definitely do better than that. Garfield fire powers or Litton who wins? Maybe it's just because I'm biased. I also don't know anything about these books. But my money's on Litton, to be totally honest. Both of them have fire powers, but Litton can also like transform and evolve. It can also do more than just use fire. Glad we agree on this. Just gonna give it stripes because when I think of an orange cat, that's all I can think of. You know, kind of like Garfield. The proportions of these two cats next to each other is insane. Orange cats, I feel like, are bred to be dumb but lovable, though. They're very dumb. Glad you like the koala alley. I like him too. You forgot other people were here. People can lurk. Sometimes you lurk. Allie was going to do yoga, so sometimes you lurk, sometimes you got other things to be doing. And I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. I'm happy to be your background noise, if that's what you want it to be in the streams for. just gonna redraw the tail. What's up, Bo? Oh my gosh. 67 subs, guys. Who's the girl next to Lotta? That is one of Lotta's, one of her crew. I'd put a full render of her in Discord that I worked on today. Hold on, I'll just pull it up right now. Because I've only mentioned a couple times, Lotta is like the leader of like a group. She's the leader of a group called the Masked Raiders. And this is Airy Feline, or Ms. Airy, if you will. You can be in Lotta's crew, but this is the canonical crew. Like, in the story, this is one of the people on our team. I just drew another one, and this is not a proper, this is just like a little sketch of him, but this is another one of them that I'll do a render of soon. Yeah, she got the braids and the jester fit. Listen, I like dynamics. What can I say? And if I like it, it's easy to get better at it because I'm trying to do it. This was really not that hard. I guess it was literally just 2 cats, so I don't know how it could be difficult. Giving you a run for your money? I don't know about that. This makes you want to play Pokemon Sun and Moon again. I've played Pokemon Sun and Moon with Litten. I've played it with Poplio. I still have to play Sun and Moon with Rowlet. Yes, I know. Listen, I love video games. What can I say? Every time I think of a good game, anytime a good game is brought to mind, I want to play it. And I was just talking earlier about how I saw a video of someone playing a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories, the new one, and that looks really fun. I want to play that too. It looks like a fun, like, Monster Hunter RPG. Like, turn-based combat. But you get to, like, hatch and ride a bunch of monsters, and it looks really cool. I would love to make Lotta and just have Lotta, like, running around with, like, a bunch of monsters. That would be really fun. But I need to finish freaking playing the Monster Hunter games that I have. I have to actually do a proper playthrough of Worlds. Not Worlds, of Rise. I've pretty much played all of Wilds, but I haven't played Worlds yet. I need to finish those before I can play another. Before I buy another Monster Hunter. Okay. New spin. No. Oh my gosh. This is a gift. This is amazing. Little man better get himself a little Pokemon. I'm going to draw pre-time skip chopper design because I like the pre-time skip designs. I still like the post-time skip designs, but there's just something about the original ones that I like so much. Okay, now the question. What is Chopper's Pokemon? Probably something with a healing meta, right? The easy answer would be like... Or even is that? What generation is that Pokemon? I don't want to give him this. I bought a crap ton of Chopper figurines and items for our house in the Philippines back then. I wish I could get a bunch of like little One Piece guys. I have some One Piece figures. I got a really nice Luffy one, a pretty cool Zoro one, Usopp. Of like more like proper figures, and then I have like little mini guys. Hold on. They're like all on my desk. Let me find Chopper. Hi guys. I got a little Chopper guy. He's holding a gun. I don't remember him having a gun in the Dressrosa arc, but this one has a gun. What just happened on my frickin' phone? I got Luffy's hat and unironically wore it to the beach. I get asked if I'm a fan, and I just say I'm Asian. Why are you racist, bro? That's really funny. Listen, I want to get a straw hat. I want to get like the straw hat. I want to get like a proper one, not one that's like really like, you know, I see clips of like people in like Luffy cosplay and it's always like really yellow or like orange. I'm like, I don't want that. I want it to just look like a straw hat. Okay, let's see. Healer Pokemon. Healer Pokemon for Chopper. Tony Pokemon. It doesn't even have to be a healer. It can just be something that there's like a vibe, you know? We can do it based off of vibe. For some reason, Bidoof is speaking to me. For some reason, Bidoof feels like something to consider. of thinking for the airhead here. Me must be airhead to airhead conversation. I kind of feel like Bidoof is the winner. There's something, and like, am I cooking here? I saw Bidoof and I was like, I want to draw Chopper with a Bidoof. Put Chopper on him. Yeah. Why did I close that tab? I need that tab. That's the tab that needs to stay open. Oh my gosh, what a goated duo. Bidoof cannot be that difficult to draw. Bidoof is just if the Bucky's mascot was a Pokemon. And no, I'm not going to explain. They actually match so well. I'm telling you, there's a vibe here. Something about these two, it just spoke to me. One of them has a vacant stare, and the other one is a doctor. Ooh, I just had an idea. Hold on, let me cook here, let me cook here. How big is Bidoof? How large is it? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Where's Bidoof? He's only he's not even 2 feet. He's pretty small. This is like an upscaled Bidoof, I think. So I don't think Chopper is that small. Has anyone watched the season 2 of the One Piece live action? I watched the first one and then was like, it's like fine, but it's not for me, and like left it on good terms. And I haven't bothered to watch the new one. Haven't been tuning in. It's just not the same for like to me. Like, you know, it doesn't have it's obviously it doesn't look anything the same. But the vibe is also just very different because it's not like animated. So I think it's a decent way for people to engage with the story even if they wouldn't watch the anime. But I think as a fan of the anime, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to like the show, like the live action version. Oh. Of course, I did it again. They're all in the same layer. I always do that by accident. I always put them on the same damn layer. Excuse me. Welcome back, Simple. I've been trying to figure out who to edit next. I'm surprised how many people that have found my streams that make edits. Like, I didn't know it was that common of a thing to do. It's starting to come together. This is starting to look like my little Tony guy. Easy to pick up. Editing is fun, especially when you suddenly get paid for it. That's a fair point. That would be a big incentive. Should I edit next though? JJK only because it's really one of the only anime I've watched. You could probably make an edit out of that like cockroach cursed spirit. There was some pretty cool moments with that. I can't remember its a name off the top of my head, but it was pretty cool. Yeah. Kurokoshi. I have to watch if they have like Japanese names, I have to watch a show for like I have to know a character for like over a season to remember their name. I'm gonna be so honest. Sometimes even if they don't have like very Japanese names, it'll still take me a long time to remember names. Well, yeah, of course they like all mean stuff. I think most writers tend to choose names based off of like the personality or some aspect of the character. Chopper is doing what Chopper does, and he's enjoying some cotton candy. My boyfriend watches anime and K-dramas with me, and I have the most difficulty trying to remember Korean names. I'd give him a disapproving... the most disapproving nod, like a disappointed mother. Yuta and Ma. I mean, any character from Calling games, I feel like you could make an edit out of. They're all so cool. Everyone gets their moment. Despise Yuta, though? What's wrong with Yuta? I kind of like him. I like that he's just like a whimsical guy. He's like a friendly guy. What's wrong with him? You haven't told me why. Explain yourself. He's literally, guys, look at my OC looking and has the power and mindset of an OC. It's true, I always say this, every character is an OC. Whether they're part of an established brand or not. I think it's cool, as long as it doesn't... Listen, with JJK, as long as we keep it interesting. Like, I haven't seen his power used in a way that I'm just like, oh, of course, or like, that's really boring, yet. It's possible, it's always possible, but... I thought it was fun, the way he was using his power in the last episode of Calling Games. talking about, like, guys, look at my Spider-Man. He's 7 feet tall, has every Spider-Man power, and is super powerful, but he's also in a relationship with Gwen. In every other universe, Gwen Stacy falls for Spider-Man. You know? It's canon. It's a canon event. Look at my little guy. I'm so pissed off that Oda took away Monster Point's aura. Bring back Monster Point aura, please. Okay. What time is it? 11 o'clock? Let's do another one. No. I'm gonna do Yuta and Maki. I can never tell when something is a ship or if it's like a relationship that's actually being set up by the author. Because people be talking like things are absolutely, like, totally, definitely real. And then I watch the show and I'm like, it's not. You made it up. Someone already said the one that they wanted to see. Oh, right. It's literally Knight and Mimikyu. Which is a good combo. Because when I played through Hollow Knight, I thought the same thing. Every time I died, I was like, that's literally just a Mimikyu floating around. I'm using... I have to use this one because he's got the little, like, blank autism stare. I'm almost exactly just going to be drawing this. Have I read the manga? No, I'm a filthy anime only for pretty much anything. The manga I'm reading currently is the only one I've ever read, Berserk. It's not a fanship. I know it definitely... I'm sure it could be real. But I guess it's just because people talk about it because Calling Games is out, but in Calling Games it's not really a thing, so I'm like, maybe it's real, but at least in the anime it's not real right now. Listen, I get it. For JJK fans, the hardest thing in the entire world is not spoiling the manga. It's okay, I understand that JJK fans, like, get the shakes if they don't spoil the manga for anime onlys every single minute of every single day. It's okay. I know you need your... I know they need their fix. You didn't spoil anything. but it's such a me. It's but when Coley Games was coming out, I would be on YouTube and people would be spoiling the things coming out in the next episode in like YouTube posts, and I'd be like, "Dog, it's coming out this week. Let the people see it when it comes out." My God. I'm gonna do two things for this actually, guys. I'm gonna do small and then like an extra one. You know, they're small already. Yeah, they would legit be like doing that type of thing where it's like says like major part of episode is coming out next episode. It's like, "Oh, really? Thanks for letting me know. I really needed to know that ahead of time so I could prepare myself." Yeah, it's never something minor. It's never something that I'm like, okay, I don't care. Why do I care? I mean, I don't really care generally anyway. I spend enough time on the internet, I just expect things are gonna get spoiled anyway, and they just kind of do. Like, I'll just see panels from, like, manga of, like, anything just being used as, like, a meme. And so I don't really care. The thing I truly try to stay away from spoilers on is One Piece. It's the only one I truly care about not being spoiled. That there's always the potential for me to be spoiled. I'd like to read more manga. But that requires me to actually pay money, which is why I don't. I also just like the format, the like visual format of anime more. So I think I would only be reading a manga after I've seen and enjoyed the anime first anyway of anything. Like, knowing myself, I'll always see the show first and then decide to read the manga. Because I don't read. I'm only reading Berserk because it's like, this is a foundational piece of literature that has inspired multiple things that I really like, and so of course I'm going to read it. These new manga pages don't look that bad. I see people like making fun of them, but they really don't look that bad. There they are. There's the little guys. Two of my favorite little guys. I feel like they'd start communicating me. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I need to see someone animate that. See you, Simple. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the edit goes well. Hey, what's up, Kane? How do I draw this? Made gumbo tonight for you and your brother. Hell yeah. Is this cool? Is this a vibe? Is this based? What I've just drawn here. Before I go and you get free time, would you let me know if the Jesus edit is peak? I'll watch it after stream. I'll give it a watch. Is my chat not moving again? You better move. Hey, what's up, Cody? They're definitely besties, Bo, for sure. I think it was written in the stars. Or some bullcrap. Yeah, you too, Simple. Have a great night. It's probably not that much more stream. I think I'm gonna do one more after this one, and then that would be it for me. Tomorrow, I don't know if there's gonna be a stream at all. Just so everyone knows, because I'm gonna be basically working overtime so I can make as much money as possible. How does the drawing software work? I have a tablet hooked up to my PC, and so I draw on the tablet, and then you see it on the screen. God knows I'm not learning to use a mouse because my body only knows how to use a pen. So I didn't start doing digital art until I had a tablet and a pen to use. There we go. There's the two little nightmare friends. I'm so tired. Go to bed. Get some rest. I know the feeling though. I've kind of been like that for a long time. Or even if I'm tired, it's not necessarily like sleepy kind of tired. I don't have the energy to do anything, but I'm not tired enough to sleep. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm just going to start picking things from the wheel and just doing them instead of spinning it. Because there's so many. And also because I think since Bo is here now, like while you're here, I think we're gonna do a lot of Trumbull with the Pokemon. Other people have gotten their picks while they've been in stream. And so I wanted to make sure a lot of didn't come up until Bo was here. Okay. I've been missing so much. Hello. It's okay. That's why we're doing it now while you're here. Not everyone can make it to every stream, and that's okay. We all have lives and things going on. Alright, so I'm just gonna start throwing out ideas. I'm gonna start telling you guys the kinds of Pokemon that she would have. You tell me which ones stand out. I haven't actually thought about this because I wanted to brainstorm it on stream. So you guys are gonna get like my raw first impressions on what I think would be a good fit. Let me get her on screen. I was constant before because I was slacking off work. Tomato, tomato. I mean, most people who are here have seen Lotta already. She's a queen and a diva. I haven't done like just like a render of her since like the very first sketch I'd ever done of her. I need to do that. Like this is the most just like Lotta image that I have. The rest of these are all like memes and like her with like a character for a thumbnail. You get the idea. I don't need a reference to draw her. Okay. Now, what would she have? I know the themes already of what kinds of things there would be. But obviously they're not all just going to come to mind. I have to look through the list to be like, oh yeah, this one. Because while I actually think I could name every Pokemon if given a pen, paper, and enough time, I could name them all off the top of my head. But that doesn't mean I can just immediately think of every Pokemon on the spot. Like if you just told me like what Pokemon would Lotta have, I would be like, I don't know. Like I have to look through it and be like, oh yeah, this one. I would say Gardevoir. I'd probably say Mawile. You know, I'll say it so that you can keep an eye out for it, Bo. After this, like after I finish doing all these Pokemon things, in my free time, I do plan to do like Lotto with a full Pokemon team. Roserade is on the list of potential ones. Vespiquen. Watch out, you keep an eye out. Listen, I'm just saying. It will happen, so. And I know that you in particular would look forward to it. That's why I'm telling you now. What else? Superior. Anything that's has like a royalty theme fits. Lilligant. Even the Hisuian one. Both of them. There's so many. I don't know if there's like one singular Pokemon that's like the obvious pick. So I'm just throwing out everything. I'll put out all the ones that are like possibilities, and then we can remove them until there's only like a few left. If there's any that stand out to you guys too, tell me and I'll put them in. This is just the only character where it's my character, so I could immediately tell you potential picks. But that doesn't mean I'm the only one that gets to throw them out. I would put Floette in, I think. If you can't, that's fine. I'll take care of it. Sylveon. I'm hoping like late gen ones are really gonna give me stuff to work with. Either of these two, Steenie or Serena, to be fair. They both capture a side of her personality. I want to say Tapu Lele, but I'm worried that's just because I like this Pokemon, and I feel like I'm biased. Steenie is a really good choice. Like, that's not one that we just remove once we start cutting out options. Steenie is a legit potential winner. And it's not also just because Steenie's also a Pokemon I like a lot. Looking at these, those are Sylveon, Steenie, and Tapu Lele are the only ones I've chosen that I'm a little biased on myself because I also like them. Hatterene is a good pick. Live chat, don't give me emojis. I'm already mad about the pregnant ones. I would say Phalanx, even. I think that would be fun. Um, this is like the end of the line. I love Phalanx. It's a bunch of little guys, which is why I love it so much. It's a bunch of little guys what make a line. They're little soldiers, and I love them. I don't like this one, so I'm not considering this one. I want them to have trumpets for when she enters a room. As much as I'm also biased for saying Ogerpon, Ogerpon would go to a different one of my characters, so I can't in good conscience give Ogerpon to Lada. I like Regieleki too. Regieleki would be a good would be a good one. Uh, let's say Boltund as well. Regieleki could pretend to be her hair. That's really funny. Rabombi. Fairy type is a good. Like, fairy type seems to be the theme, but that's because that makes sense. I don't think it would be a surprise if I told you that Lotta has always been obsessed with fairy tales. So maybe like a dragon as well. Any like dragony dragon type. Maybe not Noivern necessarily, but I think this is it. I think these are the best choices. I'm cutting out Superior. I'm cutting out Serena because Steenie takes priority. Cutting out Boltund. And Regieleki. Lilligant can go. Vespiquen can go. Gardevoir and Mawile can go. I think these are like the top picks for me. Roserade because of the whole masquerade thing. Floette, there's just a vibe that fits. Sylveon, a lot of these are just the vibe. Sylveon is also the vibe. Steenie's really good. Steenie's like top 3 picks to be honest. Tapu Lele, I'll cut Tapu Lele too. Hatterene, Phalanx, Rabombi, Steenie, Sylveon, Floette, Roserade. These are our options. Gravitating towards phalanx? Hmm. I cut out Hatterene and Rose Raid. Is it Steenie or Phalanx? Is it one of these two? These feel like the top picks to me. I would like to say both, but that wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair. I don't think I've drawn two Pokemon for any one character. I think it's always been one per character. So I'm not going to do it now. You know what? You requested Lada, so who am I to say no? Why can't it be both? For your pick, I think you get to make that call. I think that's fair. You were the first person to give any submissions. You're not wrong. You know what's funny? You're getting the last drawing of the night, too. Some things never change. Peasants. Boo just winning tonight. Don't erase them. Okay. This is going to be what I'm picturing. It's not exactly this, but what I'm picturing is going to be a similar vibe to this one. Like, I'm going to use the same philosophy that I used for this one. I have an idea. Let's see if I can just do it right. This is the first, like, human shape that I've had to draw all stream. I did draw these two for the thumbnail, but I've just been drawing, like, critters and things all stream. I haven't drawn... I guess I drew him, but I've mostly drawn critters tonight. So now I have to draw a whole-ass woman. Ah, the gears are turning in my brain, which sucks. I already had a freaking headache, and now I'm thinking really hard about this. Um, I'm trying to think of what pose. Wi-Fi disconnection for a second on my phone, and I'm not missing this. I'm not missing my girl. All you've missed is me, like, panicking, trying to decide what pose to do. Trying to come up with a pose on the fly. If they want to do one that I can actually do, I don't want to pick something that's, like, too unobtainable and ambitious. I'll draw alongside you. I want this so bad. Let's workshop. I have some ideas. This is kind of the go-to that I have. See, I've done that before, so I don't know if I want to do that. That's like the pocket trumble thing that I did. Last time we did pocket trumble, that was what I did. I don't draw her being dynamic that much, even though I should because she is very dynamic. The dress was really cool. That is probably the best part of that drawing. The other thing I could do is like since Steenie's like this, then they're going to be doing the same pose, but I'm trying to decide if Steenie has already chosen the pose or if I'm going to draw Steenie in a different pose, matching Wada's pose. They really do have exactly the same like hair, don't they? It's like scary how close their hair is. Because like if I do a basic sketch of it, it would look exactly the same. Almost identical. It looks like I'm just drawing two Ladas. Hmm. Do I have anything saved that like a pose I've been wanting to draw for a while? Since I have a board specifically for a lot of drawing stuff. Because I've started making Pinterest boards just so that I can draw particular characters over things that make sense to draw them in. I used one for the last art stream too. I want to do that, but I'm so lazy. Hold on, where's the last art stream? April 5th. This one I used, it was inspired by a base that I had on Pinterest. My dad told me draw your favorite characters from One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, and Frieren. And I was like, you know what? I have something for a 3-character, like a 3-character base. I have something for that. I think I'm mostly on Insta and I find these retro women on reels and I use them for reference for the main OC. That's pretty cool. This is... I hate this. I hate poses so much. That's... When the poses are posing, they're definitely posing, because I get something like this. But now I don't know. I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much about it. I wish I could play music for a lot of drawing, but it would be like copyright music. I'm actually blanking right now. This is crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, chat. Now I'm looking through my own art, trying to see if there's anything in there that I'm like, maybe I'll just draw this kind of thing again. It is hard to draw fave characters, because yeah, I want to make it just right. Because I've been looking forward to this one. And it's coming back to bite me that I specifically went out of my way not to plan ahead on what I would do when we got to this point. Okay, let me... I'm doing research right now. She's too sassy for my drawing capabilities. She's more, I cannot contain how powerful she is. And by extension, I'm not strong enough to. I'm like Yuji and JJK. I'm not strong enough to wield the power. I'm too weak as a vessel. You know, it wouldn't be exactly like this, but something like this, perhaps? Like large up front, little guy kind of in the back. Am I cooking with that? Is that based? Yes? Okay. Now we're talking. Bro, who cares? Come on, does this dude ever shut the fuck up? Like, OMG, Your Honor, who cares? Lada, when I'm explaining to her why I don't draw her at full power, it's in my vocabulary and it's annoying people. Yes, I'm making an impact. You know, you're right. It's like I said, I'm only the vessel. Lada's the one who has all the power here. We can only be admirers. Okay, hold on. I have to draw Steenie's body in perspective. I don't have Wi-Fi on my PC, so I'm looking at the stream for reference. This is kind of peak. I'm working on it. I'm trying. If it's not peak, I've failed. What to do with this arm? What would the... I'm just gonna leave that for now. It's close enough. Why are you mad? If it's cute, why are you mad? I'm gonna keep them in my pocket so bad. Well, through the power of the internet, they could be. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That is a detail that I can fix later. This is a really cute Steenie right now. This is also like the first time I'm like drawing them together instead of doing one and then the other. Hey, what's up, fried chicken? You're just in time for the final drawing of the night, which has turned into a big project. Go figure. It's okay, there's no such thing as late around here. You show up when you can and want to. Cleaning air conditioners with your grandpa? Well, see, you were doing something good and productive. Cleans air conditioners? Oh yeah, I'm still alive. Simple. This is the last drawing, but it's one that I'm really trying to do well. Because this is one of my own characters, and she's my favorite one. So I'm trying to do it right. Only got half of the edit done? Well, hey, that's half of it. Also, because Noah doesn't want to dis. Yeah, and Bo's the one who wanted this, and so I'm trying to do it right. Because Bo is as big a fan of this character as I am. So I have two people that I need to be doing this properly for. There's a lot of bats at the place we went to. You. They were so cute, fair enough. I say ew, but I feel like I'd only be saying that if they like tried to attack me. Unfortunately, that's just how it is sometimes simple. Sometimes things just don't get traction. It might help if you re-upload it, but it also might not. And if it doesn't, don't worry too much about it. That's just how it is sometimes. Proud to get it though. That's, well, perfect. I think that's more important than anything else. I think a domestic rat I would say is cute, but I wouldn't just see a rat and instantly say that it's cute. Rats are quite big. I think that's why a lot of people don't like them because they're very big. Some of them get really big, and that freaks me out. They have no. Some of them have no business being that big. They have this. I like that they have the same smile. It's like the first time you guys have seen me do like a serious version of Lotta on stream. Like that you're actually watching me do a serious drawing of her live. I feel like usually it's for like a thumbnail or something when I do it this seriously so you guys don't see the process. Not sure what I'm drawing, but it looks good. And this is in the Pokemon submissions drawing. This is one of my own characters with a Steenie and then a Phalanx I'm going to fit in after these two. These are the main ones. And then Bo had a really good idea to incorporate the Phalanx in a fun way, so I'm going to do that too. You know what? Let me see if I can find. Let me look. Maybe I've got a new dress I can put her in. This one will be cool, but I feel like the angle's gonna make it not as interesting. I feel like she needs to be wearing something similar to Steenie. You're gonna wait for the stream arts on Discord? Go right ahead. That's why it's there. See you later. You know what? Screw it. I'll freeball a dress inspired by Steenie. How about that? It's totally something she would do. Like, I put her in dresses all the time because that's her main thing, but she will gladly not wear a dress or wear something different to match the situation. Laura gives birth gave birth to Steenie. I think I would have just thought maybe she just happens to find the egg in like the woods, and then she hatches a bound sweet that turns into a Steenie. I don't know how to wrap my head around a live birth in this situation. Okay, how would this say like there, and then it would be like boom. Pokemon looks so stupid, it's perfect. She's friggin' adorable. I love Steenie. Chainsaw Man Part 2 is ass. I know nothing about it. I'm not gonna know anything about it till they release the anime. Listen, I can't all be winners. Sometimes you have a part that's not as good. I think most of the time that's the case. Can I make this more... I feel like it's gotta have more... up here. Trying to make her look nice. But I've got a lot of empty space I need to fill in here. Don't know what the most ideal way to, like, deal with all this. Maybe... My cooking, is this anything? I felt like an appropriate way to actually like put something on this. It's actually making me think of the Reze. I don't know actually know how you. I can't remember how you pronounce her name. She just has like a sleeveless like button up. Hello everybody, my name is Simple, and welcome back to my edit. Hold on. You're gonna go do some? Alright. I'm definitely not in entertainment mode. I'm in like... I hope Lotta gets the exposure she truly deserves. One day. We can only hope. Sleeveless just isn't really her style, I think, so I'm not gonna force it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Simple says I've got to go do something. And then the simple Christian arrives. I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. I'm just saying. It's a coincidence, I swear. A simple Christian. I can't do a Doofenshmirtz impression. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, I'm struggling a little bit on this bit. Let me draw it like it's a normal shirt first. I actually have to go now. Okay. See you later, Simple. I got a platypus for my sister, and it was the normal platypus, and I stole my boyfriend's fedora for larva and put it on him. Made a dumb video doing it. That's awesome. Where'd the music go? Let's go back to this. Oh, a Perry plushie. That makes more sense. I did just kind of fill in the blanks on what I figured you were trying to say. Wonder, yeah, I don't know who that was. I don't think I've ever seen them before. I think someone's impersonating you. I want to report them. Stealing my Mojo Dojo. Casa House. Mojo Dojo? Mojo Jojo? JoJo's reference? You tried something? I want to see. What did you try? Yes, oh my gosh. Let's go. Can I share? Can I share with the people? I miss her so much. Here's what Bo did. Oh my gosh, I was gonna forget the crown. I feel like I was suffering from withdrawal. A crown was a thing that she had in like the earliest like version of her that I've ever drawn. And when I started doing digital art, I just forgot that element. Which is why I drew it on the thumbnail, because I was like, oh wait, I've been forgetting this for a long time. I think it'd be cool if you post some more Christian content. Intrusive thoughts wanted a Burger King crown. Oh, you know that she loves going to Burger King specifically so she can get a crown. It's not even her favorite place to eat, but she just likes getting a crown there. It's not her favorite food, but they do have that, and she does like that. I'm even surprised that she goes there for a crown. I was literally gonna say I feel like she'd do that. Well, you get it. You understand her. Speaking of Burger King. Burger King isn't that bad. For fast food, it's really not terrible. Particularly like the nuggets. I like the nuggets there. I guess they're called like chicken fries now. They're not called like chicken fingers. I don't know what that is, whatever that drink you're talking about trying is. Oh, you know what I got today? I got Taco Bell right before stream. And they had a dirty Tropicana lemonade, so like lemonade but with like cream in it, and it was pretty good. I'd get it again. Never had Burger King. I had their waffles, but I threw them away. It's like, oh, like I said, it's okay as far as fast food goes. I still wouldn't eat there, but I think it's okay. I don't really like the sauce in the burgers, which is why, like I said, I mostly just like the chicken fries. If I go there, that's what I'm eating. How am I supposed to eat this without my drink? He didn't order a drink and he was crashing out that they didn't bring him one. What, do you think they're just giving out complimentary drinks? I just looked through their menu for real. This stuff is kind of doo-doo. Yes, back to Wendy's. I love, as opposed to Burger King, I love Wendy's, dude. Wendy's is so good. I crash out without my drink. It's totally reasonable. Fair enough. Never had Wendy's before? You should. It's good food. How about McDonald's? I mean, I feel like with McDonald's, I have to be in a particular mood for like something from McDonald's. But I'm not like, I'm hungry, I'm going to McDonald's. I have to be like, for some reason, I'm specifically craving a particular McDonald's item. And that's not very often. That is rare. I'd rather just go to like Wendy's or Taco Bell. We went to the Philippines, there was a Wendy's nearby, and I was so happy. Thank God. I feel like homemade burgers and fries are better. Oh my gosh, homemade burgers are like my favorite. Because the Philippines, Wendy's, they serve these hellafire sweet beefy spaghettis with baller coffee, jelly frappes. What the hell? What the Sam Hill? That sounds delectable. In the country and there's no major restaurants. Well, not much you could do about that. Homemade food is the ideal anyway. Like, sure, I really like Wendy's, but a home cooked meal is still, like, superior to that. Wish we were back in the Philippines. You can get burgers, a meal, and drinks for less than $6. Oh my gosh. I guess I need to go back to my, like, motherland. I'm technically descended from people from the Philippines. My dad's family. Can I cook? Not very much. I'm I've been trying to expand my abilities lately. Mostly when I cook, it's just like chicken and then like broccoli. And if I'm feeling fancy, I'll like make pasta too. And then just combine all of those. It's good stuff though. Yeah, you're getting the ethnicity lore drop. That's it too. Like my mom's family, white. White as hell. I cook an egg. I could make eggs too. Mostly just scrambled eggs. I know it wouldn't be hard to make like an omelet or something. I've just never tried. I've only ever made scrambled eggs. My grandma makes really good scrambled eggs actually. I thought you were Mexican. What? Where did that come from? I am white as hell. You wouldn't even know that I'm like partially Filipino if I hadn't said something because I am whiter than like coleslaw. Do I look Mexican? I don't know about that. Alright, good night, Simple. Thanks for being here. Yeah, wider than a marshmallow. Like, I think people always think I'm white until I say that until I've, like, told people that I have some Filipino blood, and they're like, oh, okay, I can see it. But, like, they have to be told that I'm not white to even think about it. There's a lot of white Mexicans, though. I suppose you're right. Your Korean pancakes? I am very surprised how diverse people are in here. Do I know Filipino words? No. My dad went on a trip, like a missions trip to the Philippines once, but no one else in my family has like any experience. I can't read it, but I understand it. I can't do either of them. So you're already doing better than me. Mostly white, probably a lot of European, but I'm also Native American a little bit. All of my drawings is the Philippine Spanish color. There's 6 of these little bastards. I'm gonna draw every single one. I would totally go on a trip to the Philippines. Maybe if my dad ever wants to go on another trip there or something. He wants to take me along. I would like to travel around. That's just not something I can afford, you know? I'd like to visit places and like learn about cultures firsthand. Like, sure, I can look stuff up online, but I think it would also be cool to learn about stuff in the places. Brought my Korean keyboard to Germany. That would be really cool, like, to have something like that. Haven't been on vacation for a while. Me neither. The last time I went on any significant like trip, it was to visit my brother in Florida when he graduated, and it took me and my dad like how long was that drive? It was like a 13-hour drive to drive from Pennsylvania to Florida. But we made the trip both ways. I think you can be good odd. I think it's possible. My cousin lives in Cali. A lot of my family lives in Cali. It's where I came from. I have so many Filipino friends, and we tried telling them we want to live in the Philippines someday, and they're like, no, don't do it. It sucks here. I don't think Hello Kitty addiction is the good odd, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought we were supposed to steer clear of the Hello Kitty girls. There are a lot of Filipinos in Cali, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my family. My dad's family. You mentioned the trumpets, and I was like, I need that to be in the drawing. So we have the trumpets. Yep, the airhead to airhead communication. This is amazing. I love this. W Art. You know, I thought this stream was gonna be like 2 hours maximum, but it's been 3.5 hours now. That would not be possible without you guys. Since I enjoy hanging out with you guys, streams tend to go longer than I plan. You won't get it. Lot on that other level. Oh, people definitely date before 18, but I don't think, but most of the time, I don't think it's going to last. Like, I think it's possible for high school sweethearts to continue, like, a relationship, but I don't think it's that common. Granted, it's not something I ask people, but the only people that I know who are high school sweethearts that, like, stayed together are my parents. Well, they're divorced, so that doesn't even, that, I bet that doesn't even count. What a terrible example. Nobody's mature enough to have a real relationship when they're less than 25, to be fair. Says you, Bo! Look who's talking. Except me, guys. I'm the exception, obviously. I think this is it. I think it's done. I think it's beautiful and it's done. I wouldn't say don't date, but I would say don't treat it like it's as real as, like, adults dating. Color it? I haven't color. I mean, I could color it. Do you guys want me to color it? I usually don't color these Pokemon ones, but if you guys want me to, I could. You know I would be happy to. I haven't seen her in 5 years! Listen, something you gotta learn, Simple. Me and Bo, #1 Lotta Trumbull fans of all time. Queen in yellow. It's true. She's the party queen. If you're having a party, if you're having a shindig, a get together, she's the person to call if you want people to be there and to enjoy themselves. Lada would topple your king in yellow. Why are we toilet spamming? News, Noah has a female viewer, not clickbait. It's not even like unusual. There are several. Because some of them are my friends. Like my earliest viewers are all women. Paige and Jackie are in a lot of the streams. A lot is for the female gaze, that's why I'm so drawn to her. I have a fear of women. I hear a woman and I just start trembling and quaking in me boots. Women? Simple would hate to see me send my pray emoji. Yeah, the one that's been cursed. It doesn't work as intended. For legal reasons, I don't do it anymore. Bluesky. You'll be back, I'll be here. Lotto will be here. Getting dripped out. Bo's in a very different time zone than we are. It is not 1 a.m. in Bo's time. Bo lives in a whole other part of the world. That's why storytime YouTubers have simps? Who? Why? They look simple, easy to like. Simple reference. Simple mention in the Big 26? That's why a lot of gooners like to marry cartoon characters. Interesting. I see you've done research. Guys, I'm so old. That's really funny. You're a comedian. You're still in school, bro. You got no room to talk. Okay, I need to see Steenie so I know the colors. Frozen mango would go hard right now. And I might be 5'8" or 5'7.5". Basically a half. You're all short. Are you all right? No, you are all left. You can -2, it's okay. I hope Noah doesn't remember because I'm not saying. I don't remember. I know the ballpark, but I'm not gonna out you. I would never do that. Oh, my phone. I'm not any taller than 5 foot. All I'll say. Or I'll just say. How tall am I? Last I checked, 5'8". Last time I had like a physical done. If I'm any taller than 5'8", it's probably 5'9", but don't think I'm 5'10". That would be me. That would be me being generous. How tall is Lada? I keep track of these things. Let me check. Lada is 5'9". I would actually probably make her a little bit taller by like a couple inches. Now that I'm thinking about it. I like the idea that she's taller. I think she'd be a little taller than that. You know what? I'm changing it right now in the official archives. I'll officially make Lotta 6 foot. No, I think it'd be funnier if it's like 5'11". Do I have bros? I have one brother. I should have known that when I drew her with my OC. I'm the oldest in my family. Out of the kids. Is he taller than me? By quite a bit. I'm pretty sure he's over 6 foot. And he does a lot more lifting than me, so he's bigger than me too. If I worked out as much as he does, I would be a lot stronger than him just because of our genetics. I just don't care about it as much as he does. I only care about like being in shape. He actually wants to get like as big as he physically can. No, he does not call me little bro. I don't think we we would still be as good of friends as we are if he ever tried to call me little bro. You think Noah's the one getting bullied at the playground? Why am I getting bullied at the playground? What does that mean? I was never bullied, thank you. And I easily could have been. When we first moved to Pennsylvania, and I was in 7th grade, I was an overweight, quiet nerd in 7th grade. Who wore dumbass glasses and wasn't very smart. I easily could have been bullied in school, but I was not. I've been like a bit overweight as long as I can remember. I've been trying to slim down for years. I'm just bad at dieting properly. I like food too much, and all the good food that's good for me is too expensive. I work out kind of a lot, and I've actually been eating really well lately. It's still just slow progress. I'm genetically inclined to gain weight faster than I lose it. So it's kind of Sisyphus, a Sisyphean struggle I've got on my hands. Give me some of that weight. I'm trying to gain weight. I would if I could. See you later, fried chicken. Thanks for hanging out. Thing with foods is if it's good, it's fat as hell, and if it's healthy, it tastes like poo. And if it's good and healthy, it's a pain to make. That's kind of why I mostly, when I make food, it's mostly just like chicken and broccoli. Because it is very good for you, and it tastes pretty good too. And it's not that hard to make. Like, it's pretty easy to make, to be honest. I made it the last couple days. I actually added pasta to it the last couple days too, because that makes it even better. That's really gross simple. That's nasty. Really, young men really need to do some simple moisturizing. It helps a lot. That would probably help. I said earlier that, because this is something I think guys don't do consciously, wash your sheets often. Like, I wash everything that I have gets washed like weekly. My sheets, my towels, my clothes get washed weekly, all on like the same in the same like 2 days. I just wash everything once a week. Clothes are nearly daily. I have a lot of clothes, so I just build up I just let my hamper fill for the week and then take care of it all on the same day. Anyone who doesn't shower daily, you stink. I love taking showers. It was a bad habit, but I used to like turn on the shower and then just like sit in it for like 10 plus minutes like at a time just because it feels nice. Then my dad would come in and he'd be like, "What are you doing in there?" Wasting all the damn water. Showering too much does wear down your skin cells. I mean, not if you're not if you're you'd have to really do it a lot for that to happen, I think. I used to love showers until we got into a jacuzzi during a vacation, and I've been pestering my boyfriend to get a jacuzzi in the house for a while now. That would be really sick. I still think I would prefer showers though, because I like the feeling. Like I like the water running on my body. Like I haven't actually taken a bath since I was a kid, just because I enjoy showers more. I prefer the running water to still water any day. It's probably when you had showers with the jacuzzi. Ooh, now you're speaking my language. Now we're talking. You guys are saying some real nasty things right now. You gotta remember I'm Asian, I'm in it for the European high life. Ooh, I'm almost done. I can tell my freaking arm is tired. Ugh. It's a joke, I just happened to land my comfortable boyfriend. I'm kidding, I'm joking, it's a joke! Yeah, I don't think I can read the word pimple anymore. I think I'm ending stream if you keep talking about pimples. I think I'm just gonna cut the stream off immediately. You know what, Bo? Now that you mention it, I forgot. I'm trying to sync across, um, across both platforms. So you've been promoted. You're done. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait, he said waffles are better. All is forgiven. Oh, did I listen? I'm trusting you with this power. You with the pan hammer. Tee, I'm a little model widow. Question: soft waffle or hard pancake? Oh, why would you want a hard pancake? What are you talking about? You just said a objectively good thing and an objectively bad thing. Why? How is there even a choice? You can slap people with a pancake. Ah, yes, I didn't consider. You're right. You know what? I forgot. I don't want to shade like this. I have a new method that I like. It's the way I shaded that one Ranga drawing from way back when I never slept. Les silence. I mean, stream is almost over. I'm just finishing up this, and then that's it. When I made pancakes the first time here in the kitchen, I flipped it so far up it ended up at the top of the cabinet. Germany has these absurdly high ceilings. I just told him I left it by the window and a bird ate it. What is it still there? Did you just leave it? Yeah, and I waited, but he caught me trying to get it with the ladder we had when I thought he left for work. Uh, that's what happens when you lie. My gosh, it's 1:30. I need to frickin' finish this now. Actually, it's 1:35. I'm just kidding. Actually, it's 1:35 if you look at the clock. It's actually 7:35. Maybe educate yourself a little bit. You know that. Thanks, Bo. I've been experimenting with how, like, to improve my rendering. Like, even just, like, doing little things. Like, I've gone back to doing this method for, like, very light shading, just because I like it on that one Ranga sketch. Like, I know I looked back on it for some reason, and I just noticed how apparently it's not on this version of it. Like, this, like, hatching instead of, like, a, like making a new layer, lowering the opacity, and just, like, coloring black over it. And then the lighting is something I'm also trying to experiment with a bit. Spiggins merch when? As soon as possible, man. I would love to do that. I would do it for me. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, it will never be about the money for me. It'll be to fulfill my own desires for, like, my stories and, like, art to be something that I can buy merch of. Mayhaps I could make Spiggins merch. Why did I just spell it like that? I might ask the guy doing custom Legos to make a lot of Trumbull Lego figure because my Helldivers and Malekith ones are so good. Go for it, that would be really sick. I want to see the Malekith one, that sounds really cool. And I love that big guy. Love that man. You know what? You've got me thinking about this now, so I'm going to share a secret with you. But, I think every time that I've drawn myself in an image, I've put a subtle nod to From Software on it. If you look at this, if you've played Dark Souls 2, you know what this is. A giant spider. I wonder what that could be. And then on the Shadow of Mordor one, I wonder what this is. What could that possibly be a reference to? I personally don't enjoy 3D games. You can have your taste. It's okay. It's clearly Warhammer. There's actually another one, but it's not me, but we're talking about Malekith, so I feel like it's worth noting. The 22nd? No. 27th? No. 19th? Yes. This one is the least, like, done, but I think you can understand. I had to do it because it's the character that inspired her in the first place. Like, I loved Malekith so much that I did an entire playthrough just to do like a Malekith playthrough. She's in the, she's here. Malreva is an OC that was like an Elden Ring playthrough that I turned into an OC. Mira is the opposite. Mira is the character I played as in Elden Ring. But I've made a few character ideas from my Elden Ring playthroughs. Malreva and Cage, um, Madeline and Cedric have all inspired OCs of some kind. I love that video game. I like just putting little nods to things in art. I do it for other things too. Where's my Mel art? I think you can see it in Mel art. Is there any in my Mel concepts, like when I was first drawing her? 5 doesn't make too much sense, but that probably makes a little more sense. And then 5 would make more sense once you have that context. Is there more? Yes, this one too. Same thing. I wonder what these are a reference to with the context of the last one. Does he have something on him? Yes, he does. Oh my god. This is the like initial sketch of Kylo that I didn't like very much. Like I just didn't like his head. I thought it wasn't the vibe I wanted. I just love making little nods and references when I'm like just when someone's wearing like a t-shirt. It's so fun. I think that's all because other stuff is like no one would be just wearing like a t-shirt in any more art that I would have. No. I don't think she's got anything. No, I just made that up. Hope these reference traditions continue. They definitely will, because it's really fun. And everything I make is inspired in some part by something else. And that's usually what I like to reference, is like, it's always has to be related to like the reference is going to be what inspired the character or whatever in the first place. Anyway. Wow. I didn't think I was going to be streaming this long today. But I had fun at least. Look, I mean, look at all the stuff that we did today. I drew a thumbnail. I drew a rainbow bear. I drew a chapstick. Mudkip. This frickin' abomination of a fuggler. A koala with bubbles. There will be an actual render of this guy in the future that I'll work on. Similar to to this one. Like it'll be in the same vein as this one, but it'll be this guy. This is a teaser for art to come in the future. And then we did some Pokemon. We did Firestar. We did Chopper. I love this one. This one's really good. We did the Knight and Mimikyu, and then the Magnum Opus. Okay, you asked what was on the wheel, so we'll go over the wheel too. Real quick. Real right quick. Still on the wheel. Good, I'm glad it's a we had fun. We have Jesse and James, Peter Griffin, Zorro, Invincible, Perry the Platypus, Aang, Ben 10, Kinger, Kratos, Gojo, and Cat Dog are all still up for grabs. It's going to be very nice. Very epic wheel. I'm honestly not even going through them that fast. I mean, today I went through like these few ones pretty quick. I guess the Parsicas are all like fairly simple. Because, you know, as soon as I had to draw a whole person, this one took like 2 hours or something. Half the stream was just this, I think, and which I didn't even realize till now. But, that did actually help. There was a lot on the wheel, but since we got through like all these, it went down quite a bit. We're getting there. Maybe if I can start streaming more, we'll be done in like next week or the week after. Let me check out a fan words in chat. You can't. I think you have that power. That's really funny. You guys crack me up. You guys are funny. Okay, is there even anything that needs to be said before I end stream? Uh, check the links in the description if you want. There's like all the socials down there. If you'd like to support me in my time of poverty, the Ko-Fi is down there. The next planned stream is more art on Sunday. The quality and consistency of streams is still up in the air because I have to be like working and door dashing and stuff. That's it. Thank you guys for watching. You're very welcome, Bo. This was so fun. I'm very glad that you loved Lotta and that you asked for her to be put on the wheel. Everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching, hanging out with me. Next stream will be sometime. at the latest, it'll be Sunday. Wait, what is it simple? Gotta end stream at exactly 2. I ain't waiting anymore. I got a freaking headache. I need to drink some water. They don't love you like I do. Wait. It's a reference. I'm not waiting. I'm ending stream now. Because I need to freaking... I need to go to bed too, so I can get up and DoorDash tomorrow. Or today, I suppose, at this point. So, bye, guys. It's okay, I don't know it either, Bo. Goodbye, everyone.